Oh yeah, Miku is because they're both owned by Sega, isn't it? Watch. Well, just as haha, just as I can. Give me a fight with Ness, and it's the OG Megalovania from the Earthbound ROM hack. Yeah, I know what I have to do. I just don't remember where the sword is. You don't start off with it in the golden cactus. Yes. Well, in your honor, I'll kill them in the cactus room. There we go. They're dead. That's a great question. Can I kill that cactus? We gotta know. I mean, I've been eating moss. I have the Moss Finder title, and I saved the moss for Susie, so they have the moss. Sound bad. So, okay. That's fine. Yeah. I'll have to hook up my PC to my TV again, so I have a game. Ghost of Tsushima. It's pretty good. I would. I would like to reset it up, and it'd get me more into PC gaming. So it's been a while since I played this part, but I also yeah. I'm not. I'm not good at fighting the fish. All right, there they go. I'll be okay. Oh yeah, I love the diagonal walking sprites of Earthbound. There was a love it. There's no sprite for it. There's a Deltarune mod for only Chapter 1 that I played. It's the ribbon. That's pretty cool. Get these guys. It's your R3. You click down on your right stick. It's a lot more convenient, in my opinion. The fish is... Right as you said that! Oh, I'm gonna do so bad on the night fight. Oh, I am not excited. Pretty much. It's okay. Fuck. Ah. Hi. Can you go 5 minutes early tomorrow? Because I got a book by 8:15 at the VA. That would be so funny. I've so at that point it doesn't matter that you're being a pacifist. You're still getting the dust for it.
Making the You're just seeing the graveyard of the other game. A lot. Do they have any of the Metal Gear games on there? I don't remember. Because I would think they'd at least have like Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. And funny enough, I just beat Metal Gear last year. Yes. I'd be fine checking it for Metal Gear Solid. That'd be awesome. Oh, you had me at Aria and the Aria of Sorrow, Castlevanias. Yes. Yeah. Ooh. Why? 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 Golden Sun would be awesome. Golden Sun's a good game. E-Ram is Bomberman. It is a lot easier than Pink's. I think I hit. The Bomberman got me. It's always the Bomberman. I was doing really good this first try. I think I can get this. Oh yeah. No, friend killed me. How? Um, I've died to it a few times. And it's hard to remember exactly. I can do it on like the chaos carousel, like the heart, like the where it's not just ducks, it's every the hard. It's the one with the everymans. I can do it. I've no hit that one at least a few times, but I can't do the normal one for some reason. I know. So Eram's not the problem with the fight. It's friend. It's hard. He's just so charming. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. That's 3 seconds behind. That's good to know. I hope. Yeah. I've never played Dragon Quest. I there is slimes. Yeah. How did I dodge that one? They call me the Drink. Yeah, I've noticed the parallels between Sonic and Dragon Ball. No, I understand why Taco does it now. Now that I use my computer more, it's necessary. I use Opera, so my tabs don't go away when I close it. My browser. No. It's not the bombs that are the problem. It's the little like orange orbs. You know, I remember ERAM being a lot easier, so I gotta take him up just a little. He doesn't change in ranking, but oh, is there Sly Cooper? Count me in. I know I've attempted it too many times. My skill has gone down and drastically. Metroid was my turn of game. Yeah, I can't either. It is because I've replayed through it recently for Undertale Red and Yellow. It really is. It's so good. It's like having commentators on your Undertale, but it's two of the souls. ERAM, just die, please. I can't keep this up. Oh, no. I can't. Ah! Ah! Alright, there's ERAM taken care of. Oh, put it on Susie? Okay. Ah, okay. Hey, Chris, what's up, buddy? What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? Seriously enjoy this? Dang it, I did mess it up. Ah. I guess I gotta refight him. If that's on my checklist, then I do gotta. I have a Google Doc of checklist items for all the chapters of Deltarune out right now, so I can 100% it. It's everything that the game has a check for. Mark that. But I can do. There we go. I forgot an item. Yeah, yes, when Susie comes in, she brings in a soda. I forgot. Oh, that's right. I can't use the machine anymore. No, no, no. Wait, do I real? I need to check the night fight on the night fight. Yeah, Roaring Night. Let me double check this. So these kind of super sentimental, someone preferably. I go to my storage because I put back a lot of stuff. I need to double check what all executive buff base I gotta put back. I think I only got one because I didn't think about it at the time. I was just trying to get at least. Yeah, I got one. I didn't think about it. I was just going through the checklist. I was like, okay, I gotta buy at least one of these. All right, let me make sure I saved it properly so I can reload. I might have to have another save up here anyway, so. I thought I had, yeah, I do have the dynamic borders on. No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going? Haha! There's still games to play, shows to watch, blah blah blah. Yap Fest from the TV man. Fair enough. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can. There's no way Discord audio balancing messes with streaming. You're welcome. Everyone used to gather around my globe, watch the specials, smiling, laughing. Why is that on there? What are the checks for that game like? Because I know that's a rhythm game. Oh, oh, within a certain percentage. Okay. Oof. Usually through the state. Well, yeah, you gotta fight Tana. I've been practicing this mini game, so I got this one. Yeah. Alright, I'll bet 30 then. I missed. Crap. Uh-oh. Instead of 10. Alright. Minigame for ETP. No, I forget I can do that, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I do the horses, I forget can do that. King the center, it was just... Why me? Oh no. Okay, let's... Crap, okay, well... Hopefully that'll give me points. Because that was a change in HP. I'm okay for now. I forgot to be using my Ultra Heal, so... I'm gonna risk grinding that up in this battle, just for the sake of that. No, you can start upgrading it as far as chapter 3. You can do it 5 times, and its TP goes down by 5%. I did it in in my first playthrough of chapter 3 because I got told about it. I really do not want to use items. I don't have TV slot, man. Myself for that. Oh well. As long as Chris is alive, I can finish the fight. Wow. What? I hate the split box for that attack. Oh my gosh. Really? I didn't know that. Worth it. Pain. I still can't dodge that attack. Great, okay. Um, dodge as long as it doesn't stuff like that. I didn't even mean to dodge that one. Yeah. We love you, Tina, but I've got 2 more chapters to get through. Be proud. Yeah, you can't. I've tried. Yeah, it goes down. The Tina Man.
That's what I was saying.
This is what hope must feel like. We're inventing the Hall of Fame just for you! But you gotta give back Toria. She's got people that need her, too. I understand. That's not what the night wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way! Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not going. Yeah, because I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get this fight first try. One more healing item couldn't hurt. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lighters have won the grand prize! Yes, Tina, please give me back my mom. The skeleton. Who do y'all think the knight is? What knight theory do y'all subscribe to? Knight. Do y'all know there's still people that believe in Papyrus Knight? Papyrus Knight. People who think that. I don't either. It just doesn't make sense to me. I'm hoping, like, the only reason I hope it's not Des, like, exactly Des, is because that would be better. Oh, this is not gonna go good. Yeah, I did. I'm not used to fighting in Deltarune. Trying to get my TP up for Rude Buster. Oh, there's my TP up. Rude Buster's 50, but... Oh, 11. Here goes Ralsei. I think I can survive one more attack before I need to heal. I've done enough Sans practice to at least be able to get this decently. How did I dodge that? Susie can do more damage than I can. I did not. I was told that, and I thought that was a joke. I was told that by an NPC. Yeah, they do. In Chapter 3. It's one of the... Really? Yeah, Ralsei's just gone. I'm not getting Ralsei back. Oh, look, there we go. I've never seen this screen before. This is entirely new. Oh, it lets me choose to go back and fight again. Oh god, what have I stumbled up upon? Me dying. Probably a lot. Alright, might start this night fight. Dodge this. Oh crap, I ran. I didn't want to have to do this early, but... So I think Susie does the most damage out of members of my party. Yeah, my thing is Susie's just got... I could put more faith into Susie solo just because she's got a bit more health than Chris does. It's Chris. Oh, that's new. That's new. Yeah, same here. But the context for thing I see when I joined the game over screen for this god awful part in my experience tonight. Well, I've got to force myself through it regardless for the Shadow Crystal, so I refuse to give up. I'll learn the hard way. Absolutely. I don't want to waste a turn on that. That attack again. Assume you have the Shadow Mantle. May I ask, have you tried Chris's? I have not. Not this run, at least. I'll give it a try. I did get the Shadow Mantle. I have it equipped at Susie. Well, I got this. Hit my attack. Oh, this is an awful start. That may not be it. Yeah, this ain't. Probably ain't it. Why'd I use the TV slot? Crap. It's not smart. Spear. Honestly, any advice is welcome. Mainly because I'm gonna have to. The only way I can really improve is if I just keep throwing myself at it. At least if I can keep some advice in mind, it might help me in the long run. Okay. There. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Buster yet. This is getting a little low. I have nothing for everyone. There goes Raw say. Yeah. I really want to use all breath. That is so crucial. Know what's happening with this. Yeah. Mr. And all is lost. Yep, end of that run. Oof. Alright. New strategy, new tactic. Okay, I will after my next death. At least give this a try. Yes, good Buster. This will be the time to use the TV slot. Ah, there goes Russell. Great. That's graphic. Needs some healing. I ran right into that one. That's good on me. Zeus is down. Mouse is down next to Curse. Yep, okay. Alright, I'll reload the save so I can try equipping different armor. Usually I give Chris the mantle and chainmail, so you see the Jevacel and Dealmaker and all the same. Those things results. Okay, it's good to know. Because on Chris I have the Dealmaker and Jevacel, and I think on Susie I have the. So I just need to swap those two armors. Title. Start by asking Chris to defend the other set on the second turn. Okay, that's smart advice. I'm confident enough to dodge that first attack. What all do I got, actually? Oh, I could also just have a better sword, too. It's better than silver card. Gets the Dark Star. It's oh, the ribbon. I could probably throw on Dealmaker on Rousey, buffs his magic by 5. Pure healing, okay. 2 pairs of glasses. Okay, but Raid Bowtie gets magic up. Kinda want his armor up a little. Which one gets my TP gain up. I made the big shot though time. Since I dropped my magic by 2, but I don't use magic. Shadow Mantle still might be the best one. The Fiber Scarf. Oh. Blue Ribbon. What chapter are you on with Blue Ribbon? Then how the heck did I not find a Blue Ribbon? Let me go back to my storage to see what healing items I could throw in here to make this fight more manageable. Put the deal maker in 3 boost defense on magic. They have a lot of extra points, but you do. Okay. Can't remember. Do that now. Dealmaker, put your defensive magic up. I should have a better axe to use too. Okay, so it's just the toxic axe. Try that, and then put the Shadow Mantle on. Ralsei's a little frail, but he'll be okay. Dainty Scarf. I thought you said Fiber Scarf. Oh, increased healing. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. I should have been buying more multiples of armor. Pure defense, equipped to everyone. This doesn't start using this with everything it says can start if you're out. Okay. Be helpful to know. I can use Healing Prayer right off the bat. It's 41 damage, so that's already a lot better. Buster also got enough for Heal Prayer on Chris. Buster was. I'm not. I have to say Chris Act only works. Oh, it only works once? What the heck? Okay, well. That's handy to know now. I think I should be able to still do it. Yeah, that was not a good one, but Buster on that. I didn't miss that. That probably would have done good damage. Susie's ruined way too fast. Okay. Just insert the soul speaker, saves the rest. Oh, I say. Okay. Well, it was something I was a little worried about, is that it wouldn't stay throughout the rest of the battle. It's blood right beside me while across the swooned. Susie needs to attack more than Chris does. Oh, whoa. Shites. So I missed the blue ribbon from the ball machine. It says the same as Ralsei, so I suggest healing Chris instead of Ralsei whenever you're gonna use. Okay. Oops, I can read free comments. Channel. Chris, okay. One's health is fine for now. Should have Rude Buster had enough TP for it. Dang it. Some mistakes. Okay, Crystal's already about to go down. Okay, wow, this was an awful start. Alright. Gotta lock in. Ben would probably be better here for TV game, but I get tired of this. Yeah, I think I put a bit too much faith into Chris than I probably should be. Okay, I don't have the TV slot anymore. Wonder where that went. 33-17. Yeah, nope. Five minutes. I think Chris would be okay. 18. Yeah, it's not. This attack. Yep, Chris is not okay. Do you have the mantle on? Have it on Chris. I think I have it on Chris. Might need to rearrange my armors again, but hoping I don't have to. Put it on Susie. Okay. So this would be my last attempt before I switch it over to Susie. Spend so much advice. I do better than Susie, but I'll have to relook at all my stuff, reevaluate stats. Okay, everyone's actually okay on health. For some reason, this does much to make it realistically. Which were also swooned. Oh. Okay. I'm in a good spot here. I'd rather not Susie not die just yet. 56. Okay. Weston on Susie, Rude Buster, and I'll say you'll be fine. The next one should be too bad. Okay, I put myself in behind there, but I think I'm okay. That was way too early. That side, yep. Oh, so top down. 5 minutes, Susie. Oh, I did that, so. Ugh. Okay. I mean, at least wipe off my hands. They're not so sweaty. Give me something to drink and reevaluate my situation. All right, apple juice gone. Skip through dialogue real quick. Okay, so it related by saying where I had the shadow mantle on Susie, but her magic is trash. So Rude Buster's pure attack. Okay, I do have to re-equip weapons though. Better defense. Okay. Okay, so that's my increased healing group. Let's just go with magic and attack if I remember it right. Okay. What's on the time? I didn't like Ross here Susie because it gives good magic already. Probably 10 inside to Chris. Best of murders. Tension to them. Still have another deluxe, and I'll keep it in here. Strong menu. Got Deal Maker. You got Deal Maker. Deal Maker. Well, also gives tech and magic, so I'll just have to do that for now. Chris is a little beefy, defense-wise, but it'll be okay. And I did pacifism for Jevils, so I didn't get the Jevils, or the Devil's Knife, so. But even so, the reduced TP cost isn't really that bad. That's for 50, like dropping below 50, that's a lot better. I think I got Well, my magic's a little low, but I think 4 will be fine considering I got 26 attack. Now, since my Jebel Cell is better than Lagro, Jebel Scythe is only difference for this fight specifically. I thought the Devil's Tail would probably be best for me in the long run anyway, too. I don't really like getting the attack items for the most part because I don't really do much fighting. Use the attack. I'll say attack. Try damage focus first. Yeah, that man, Susie. Good focus. Okay. Be worth you want to say. Rather be safe than sorry. Or what? Oh, the weird route. I've seen all of what the weird route has to offer. I played it up to chapter 4, but I've seen the cutscene for 5. Oh, it's going to get better than I thought it would. It's still too early. Hey, this is bad. What's up? Okay. Susie up. Susie's still alive. Okay. Hang there, Susie. Anything. I don't care anymore. Just Buster, die. Oh, Knight's White. I did it. I beat Knight. Let's get it. Let's get it. I am proud of myself. Actually beat it. But don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. Can't do voice acting very well. Get a chance. Wow. And that should be the Black Shard. And hopefully the Shadow Crystal as well. Seeing, being able to see these firsthand compared to a YouTube video just feels so much better. The actual cutscenes for beating Knight. By the way, on the final attack, you should block it or do this again. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I know I'm going to do this again when Chapter 7 comes out, just so I have a refresher on the story from Chapters 1 to 7. Honestly, Toby could I think Toby should do it 6 first, then 7 later. That way it gives him a bit more time to work on 7. Okay. So we'll probably get about a 2027 or 2028 release for 6. I haven't fit to release the from checking that comment. That happened because it get fit to release the finale alone. I think that fit too, narratively and hype wise as well. Black Shard. Susie. There's the door for the fountain. Let me get my checklist so I can check off the night. Tenad. Roaring night done. That's it for my chapter 3 checklist. I'll get my recruits later. Have you already gotten all 5 of the Shadow Crystals before? I have not. That is a major reason for this playthrough, actually, so I can get all the Shadow Crystals and all the eggs. So far, I think doing this beforehand, I've gotten Spamton Shadow Crystal, Jebbles, and the one from Gerson. So this playthrough, the new ones I'll be getting were from the Night and probably Pink. No, I got the other ones. I'm just saying that this playthrough, the only new ones I'll be getting will be the Roaring Knights and Pinks. I tried to keep up with it the best I could. I didn't know what it was for 3 until like a month after 3 was released, and I found out it was the Night, and I didn't have a file before the Night at the time. I have to change the name of the stream if I'm going to end up doing chapter 4. Yeah, I remember doing the night before the hitbox and the swords attack. It was so hard. I can imagine, because I remember some of the night's attacks when chapter 3 did release, and they hurt. Did it really get patched on day 1? Oh, okay. Forgot if it did or not, unless you beat it, but, oh. Time is it? It is midnight. I can probably stream for a few more hours. Let's get it. Well, I'll probably... After I catch my PC save file up to chapter 5, I'll down patch and try the day 1 night. It's Kaizo night. Oh, fun. 3 times harder, my favorite. Gotta erase. Oh no, that's copy, not erase. This is save file. I did the weird route because I kind of enjoy the darker lore of the weird route. No, chapter 5 was absolutely disturbing for the weird route. So when do you stream, if I may ask? I just try to stream whenever I can. Sometimes I forget to because, well, I got ADHD, so it's hard to remember, but I'm going to try to stream more consistently. With Chapter 5 out and me not having streamed all of 4 quite on my channel, I'll probably do a few more streams this week alone. So probably, because I have next 2 days off from work, so probably stream starting about noon. I shall, but I would like to make a dent in Chapter 4 before I install Toho on my PC. Good route. Turn I did not stick. Yeah, I don't think anyone expected Chapter 5's good route scenes. I definitely didn't. I really still don't know what to say about it, what to make of it. I guess I'm still kind of in shock from seeing it a bit. This one, think of it as very strange. Blah blah blah. Through dialogue, so I couldn't make a chunk of progress in the dark world. I'm all over the place today. All tonight. What should we connect Chapter 5 with route to Chapter 7? Because he did say he would only do one ending. I think that is a great thing to think about, because even I'm not sure, because if he said there's only going to be one ending, the most I could see is that the ending stays the same, but the way we get there is just going to be different. But I'm not sure. Same grand result, but likely different costs to get there. Plus, he did said. Question mark. Ending. Whoa, with a question mark. Okay. I could see him. Well, I don't know. I don't keep up with him too much on social medias, unless it's for like Deltarune releases. See some of what he actually says. That's 2 checklist items I can check off. Opinion on what? Alright. It's my opinion. On what? I like pie. Both the, like, programming as like the Raspberry Pi, and I also enjoy the pastry bakery item pie. Thanks for that. Too bad that Susie comment on your lack of rewards. I don't have other rewards. Wait a sec. I'll just switch to Discord on this phone to look on that. In my stream, might be able to hear all of you.
Stand off.
There we go.
Let me stand off.
I'm looking at your stream.
I can't stand them.
Actually, no, I can't open your stream on my phone for some reason.
I hate this video game sometimes.
Jesus
You can't
Christ.
open my stream on your phone?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh shit, baskets. Hi, sorry about this.
It's a warning. It's a Ruby after. Oh, I did not go upstairs. There we go. Let's stream up. Oh, you're playing Toho. Please behave yourselves. Christian sees where sit down. Blah blah blah. Oh, that's cool. You got Toho 3 on Retro Arts. That's crazy. Sleep through service, watch service. You probably start noticing if you're snoring. Blah blah blah. Dialogue. Read unconvincingly. Thought Toby would give that away before the finale. Yeah, I doubt he would too. I feel like if he did, then well, I don't know how I feel about it. My only thing is, I don't know what to expect for Chapter 6 or 7 going forward. I knew kind of what to expect for 5 because of Chapter 4 kind of hinting at it. But 6 and 7, I don't even have the faintest clue what direction he could be going. What are you talking about? Don't tell me you subscribe to Papyrus Night. I'll switch back to my Discord on my... strange.
At least, like, some stuff in this story, he isn't just gonna be funny, man.
How Chapter 5 was, unless Chapter 6 gives a lot of answers, the ending is so hard to predict. Absolutely. Like, I wouldn't even know where to start trying to predict. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Unknowingly on Chris, pay attention. Don't think I'll break a rooms. Kids, let me try something with you. So that you would hear. Check my...
Why do our socks have feathers? Yours? Because I don't have socks with feathers on them. So what? Oh, these guys are fucking gay.
There we go. 20. Let's lose. Do you think the final villain gonna be is a big bad? I think no matter what, in the last chapter, we're going to fight the knight again, probably, or have some sort of rematch. Um, I keep wanting to say Gaster is going to play a part at some point, but that's just me being delusional, I guess. You and your pirate ship theory for Gaster. That's how we know the story. Yeah, Toby would never. Well, if he doesn't show up, I'm gonna be a little upset. Not really upset, but having Gaster as just like a side mystery character in Undertale, that was cool and all, but there's a lot of hints or like things that point towards Gaster in Deltarune. This just threw us into Chris and then called it a day for Deltarune. You know, that is probably the most likely. That's probably is the most we're gonna get for Gaster. I'm honest. I'm curious what the inside of the shelter is gonna be like. Oh, hey. Oh. Did you just say Gaster likes to eat at Arby's? That's wild. That's a wild sentence for me to hear. To only order food from Starbucks. That I don't think it'd be called Starbucks. It'd have to be called something else. Bugs. Starwalker bugs. You know, be the a new song from 12 years ago. That's a wild thing to think. Oh, blood. Where are you going with this? Let me get straight to the point. Look, Noelle, my love. We gotta work on projects together so we can snoop around your house. Totally. Essentially what's being said. Not directly. I'm excited to get to Chapter 5 again. So far, Chapter 5 has been my favorite chapter. It's way too cool. Oh, the ex-husband, Mr. Asgore, father. Don't get in the boat. You don't need to get on the boat with Gaster, dude. I got a bunch of flowers. School, which probably good now. Do it. See? Cat with milk. Hey, dramatic. What? 8 to 10. 4 eggs.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know.
Yeah. It's really says the amount of eggs. Got 4 eggs.
See my fantasy
There is more to Tem singing.
when the light is
Okay,
running
never mind.
low.
There is nothing else to Tem singing. Hold on, let me go back to the classroom. Playing on console. Oh, that's right. Tenna. I get Tenna to manage. Fluffy boy hug. We love it. The oh whoa. That was okay. I'll say squashed and about to be Party Dojo again. Oh, the love dojo. Never mind. Oh, there's only Nino and Elmina. I have inventory space. I do. I used to have pretty much all my items. Oh, gotcha. Just keep staying put in there. Oh, the scope's coming down. Oh, there it goes. I like it. I'm going to be better. Ooh. keep doing that. It's not really best for me. Percent each. Oh, no. Okay. Great. There we go. Nothing's better yet. Miss. Oh, a third one. Great. Awesome. So cool. This is a bad spot. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. We're all set. I've finished the fight. Executive buffet. Get my health back. Get my chapter Lancer cookie. We'll check on a few items. It's still the same. Nothing changes there. Oh, mic cooler. Oh, it's coded. Great. Ready to done off the checklist. Alright, let's get the mic light out of the way. Set you going. Oh, I can't reach. Okay. Let's click on the cat statue. Yeah. Yeah. Something to navigate around with. By you. Oh, okay. There's only one real one. That's me! Motor mouth mic. I see. Oops. Oh my gosh, that's good. Ah. There we go. I can definitely most cat. There's 3 of them, so one of them is. Oh, great. That's what I have to go for the cat. Make sure I get all the cats then. Should avoid that attack pretty well. Yeah. Alright, what now? Blah, blah, blah. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't miss that long enough. Oh well. Doing pretty good so far though. Not too worried. Ooh. There we go. Oh. Oh, there we go. Got it. I was worried he had me there for a minute. Oh. Oh yeah, the Mike conspiracy. That Mike was never here, and how these three people just decided to be Mike, I guess. So let me ask you one thing. Who's Mike? Wait, I can check off the Mike fight. So weird, jungler. I can twin ribbon if I wanted to. Do you need to visit King this chapter? It's not here. Oh, that's a big Mike. Hello. Goodbye. Alrighty, well. I walked down the hallway for the microphone. It's a normal door now. Probably mini games. We got three, only two more. We should have enough. Good luck. I'll take each other first. Let's start the chapter with 2 double dark burgers. There we go. Alright. Features that make noise. Nice. How do I got currently? Archer appears up fate. Okay. I gotta find this chapter somewhere else. Awesome. Go back, I think. Oh. Right, Papa. The jokester will make your belly laugh like jelly. Worcester. Let us see it. Antenna Man. Do a funny little jig. Leave. He did, huh? Aha! Tough audience today. Oh, folks. Maybe I was too modern, too relevant. Alright. And, making a fool of himself for our king. So that's that check off. Smile in there. An absolutely reprehensible job protecting the jail. I'll put a little checker dog feature target. Simple. A nice little tea party. Ooh. Okay, so this room is tea party. That checked off. So I kept the shadow crystal to inspect and said no else. Oof. Oh well, mistakes happen. Should have shown you do that before going into Dark Sanctuary. So I didn't remember that you checked the shadow crystal and no else. It's weird. What? That is kind of a wild question to ask me. I lived in a fictional universe, but have to live out the life of the protagonist, but have the power of like the average person. I'm trying to think of a game that I could choose that I think I do relatively well at. I guess like Undertale or Deltarune would be like the safest options for a question like that. Well, yeah, but you gotta keep in mind, I don't think Birdley's technically considered a hero, but I would still have some form of, So, do you only stream on YouTube? Yes, I only stream on YouTube. I do have a Twitch, but I don't really upload too much, mainly because I just kind of want to get into the rhythm of YouTube, and YouTube I've got a little bit more liberties and freedom than I do with, Twitch. Well, even if I wasn't a hero prophecy, at least I'd still be able to do something in the dark world. We got the insert that count. Oh, Oh yeah, I've been having a pretty lively chat this stream, and I think it's because I'm streaming Deltarune, but you know what? It's okay. I love this game a lot, so I wouldn't mind streaming it a lot more. Oh, this room's nonsense. Oh, hey! Hello, car guy. Alright, well, hear me out. What about something like Lego Batman? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to grapple or anything, but that's true, so I wouldn't even be able to do it. Man, your question that you had asked, Taco, it really makes me think. Go to Russell's room, get that check done. Oop. Over here. Russell. Oh, I'll say plushies in the room. It's cute. Oh wait, I know the answers to the question. That'd be great. What's an amount of Deltarune content that's enough to recommend me everything that has to do with it? Would I be? Gotta watch you stream other content. Okay. Because I have a bunch of other content I do plan on streaming. I still gotta get back to my Metal Gear marathon that I kind of stopped halfway through. But Deltarune's just that's the big thing right now. At least if I can get this one done before I move on to a different game. That's true, I'll eventually be able to stream Ghost of Yotei. And honestly, when you do borrow my PS5, I could probably stream some, like, cross-game randomizers in Archipelago. Recently, so I feel like I'm felting my needs, my length. It's like, okay, this is not like I have seen it. Go ahead. Speed through this. Oh, that thing that I took from Chapter 2. That's like saying Discord call friends. Me, but it doesn't play. Yeah, I am in a Discord call with some friends, but how PlayStation broadcasting works, I can't pick up the audio. Their audio. That's why I do need to plan on streaming my PC more, but I didn't mean to go in clean room. Oops. The one dislike about playing on console for Deltarune is really just doorways. It's fun. Alright, I should be able to do my Light World stuff now. And get on to go out. Find a cafe real quick. Oh, lively. Check left and right. Reload. There's so much of the grassy thing, and you still that. Rhythm game. Oh, rhythm game room? Is that over in TV? It's like different songs. Oh, they are different songs. Rhythm part is so hard on the console. You only got 2 buttons. You can't really change by the thing. Yeah, I'm not getting a good rank on this one. I'm rusty at rhythm games. I have not played like an actual rhythm game in like 3 years. Going into the last ones, but dang. C rank, yep, sounds about right. At least do this one for the sake of it. So let's see. Cool. Dang, almost had 70 combo. Not really 13. It's been so good. Now that I'm talking. Of course. Oof. Oh yeah, absolutely not. Not unless like you try to become a martial artist, and even then, at most, you'd be able to beat Krillin. Yeah, it's good. Well, I think you're right. Really? Yeah. Third. Hey, buddy, ghost friend, you're getting kind of run over. No cost to speed limit. You gotta slow time limit. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. The diner. There we go. Jeez, Chris, I want to tell you, your family's weird. Man, there's nothing that makes me look crazy than laughing at a friend raging on Discord, but the stream can't hear it at all. There goes Ross. I like the dynamic borders. That is one thing I do really like about console. Driving in my car. I heard someone say Des, so ignore that, I guess. I am curious. Like, they're gonna give us more information about Des in chapter 6 and 7. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, and then his little date with Pizzarina, who I'm pretty sure is still fake. My boy, Sans. We go to the store? Store, go check the sign. Do I know anything about Mega Man? No, I still need to play the games. Surprisingly, I haven't played a Mega Man game. That's a weird thing. I played like 10 minutes of Mega Man X, and that was it. Yeah, I figured. Oh, cat. Soaking up milk. Oh, it now says Clopen. So I'm going yet? What does the sign say? It says Clopen. What does that mean? Beats me, I just work here. Oh, I'll change it again. Alright, you're the boss. Sand face. Heck does that sign mean? Seems to indicate some kind of sand. If you actually played through Chapter 5, I don't want to backseat when you get there. I played Chapter 5, yes. I've beaten the final boss of it. I did not beat Secret Boss. I don't know why. I just have such a difficult time with Pink. But other than that, other than not getting like the eggs and maybe seeing some secret stuff, yeah, I played Chapter 5. Actually, that's the one chapter I'm excited to get back to play again. The flowery voice clips live rent-free in my head, so... Hot dog. Glue? Alright, bring... Metaton there. Cute either, so I can't see. I'm hoping I can, because apparently I did read a little bit about what happens if you do win. You can get, like, an item from each of the other guys. I don't know how good any of those items are, but... I think it's so hard because the bomb attack specifically, every other attack is easy. Yeah, I gotta agree. The bomb attack is what does it for me with Pink, because she just throws so many, and the grid of space kind of confuses me, so I can never find an open space. Taka, you should stream your fight with Pink then. How the meant to be upgraded bomb attack is so easy compared to the regular. Yeah, the big bomb gives you enough time to like get into the small spaces to dodge it, but the smaller bombs go really fast, and sometimes it feels like she aims the bomb to be thrown exactly where you're sitting. Nothing like eating a flower in front of your crush. I should do that in front of my girlfriend. Buy her a flower and just take a bite of it in front of her. The difference is that the big bombs have indicators on where it's going to explode, while the mini bombs have the space location. I think so too. Those are the big bombs. You can see like the explosion radius, kind of. I think that's what it would be called. Make sure I get something. Noel's room. It's out of habit. Let's go. Computer. It's cheese me. How sane is that? I believe it comes to my bed, Inspector title. I got the holiday pencil on my check this again. Increase crit, main shoes, 0 TP pacified. Yo, 0 TP pacified? That's kind of crazy. Gloves, lower TP scythe mirror. Okay, if I want my phone to read the rest of that comment. Hat, 20% increase in all magics for the wearer's April 16% heal on defend. Lasts more iframes on damage, along with last item, which I won't spoil for knives. Oh boy. Fun. So she learns about freeze, water from the sea. pulling up my checklist again for chapter 4 because I've been making a lot of progress that I'd like to have gotten without taking it off. What concert wanted? Minor checked off, is a bird been checked off, checked off, knocked on the door, an active group, TV adoption. Holiday function. Okay, so I already got the holiday function. Okay, so I just continue on with this. Go down there. Study session. And phone call. Earthly, what's up? I'm sure I'm alone. I mean, the best one are the apron and the iframes. I'm kind of excited about the heal on the apron. Heal on defend. It'd be good for like secret bosses in the future if they're gonna give us more. Well, we should hopefully get secret boss from chapter 6 since Sham did just say 2 more of the shattered crystals. Should just shake his neck and scream at him. Yeah, it's not time for me to throw my heart in there yet. Let's go with Birdly single. Not a wrong number song. So it does cost 2.3x or so TP. I mean, I think that's a fair trade-off for 20% more mat. Or like healing or Rude Buster. Alright, this is the desk room I gotta go into. And that's for Red Spectre. When Slay the Dark ability will get an actual use besides single Titan spawn fight. The only... I could see it getting more use in probably like chapter 7, but once again, that's just pure speculation, and where that's supposed to be finale, I could see us having a fight with another Titan around then. So the numbers are 1225, so it's the same thing for the Tenna Gachapon thing. I gotta remember that I'm not doing the weird route this time, so I don't need to go to Noel Room in the event section. And then my soul shall rise. There we go. Actually, it's hard-coded for the Titans to take 3 times more damage rather than an elemental buff. You with the trivia, Taco. I do not remember this vent section very well. Same with the Shadow Mantle. I think Asgore's down. No, it's there. Asgore might be up, actually. Titan isn't affected by the Slay Dark ability, straight up only the single Titan spawn. Right? It works on the Roaring Knight. It would make sense if it were. Well, I don't know if it would make sense. We don't know exactly what the Roaring Knight is. don't think. But that would be pretty cool. Yeah. I'd like Asgore's secret before I just see what Chris is up to. But Asgore's secret, sit here and listen to it. And Asgore's secret is the only one left until I get to talk to Asgore. When we leave. Yes, we'll take a break. I'll leave that Sunday. All this special for all. Better go look again. Okay, now I can leave this vent part and go harass Chris. Yeah, drink that chocolate milk, buddy. Soul. I do find this dialogue extremely interesting. Why do Holiday just have a sword above their stove? Well, I can't really say nothing because I have a sword above my TV. It's Sasuke's katana from Naruto. Most I can think is full decoration, but above the stove is an odd place to put it above. It's the piano. Oh, there we go. Did that really scare you? That's so. Good thing I did it above the piano. I didn't know if he was going to do it for a minute. I couldn't remember where exactly the point was where he will throw it at you. Because I know if you get too close to him while he's on the phone, he'll just jump at you. But you don't need to slam the door so hard. It's not that serious. Not that personal. Yeah, I don't know where to go now. I go down? I go down from here. Not here yet. The next room. Yeah. Yeah, you drink that chocolate milk, buddy. Down, and it's only a matter of time. Chris ripping out his soul catches up to him. It can't really be healthy doing that. Yeah, I can't imagine. It looks very painful to just plunge your hand into your chest and ripping out what is supposed to represent the culmination of your being. I could imagine it would feel the same as you just squeezing your own heart. That would probably not be good. He's a wild person. He drinks chocolate milk without mixing powder. Yeah, I could never do that. You gotta at least mix it. It's not. Hey, you could probably put cocoa powder in, like milk, and it achieve the same effect. I think I'll scare Noel. basement's underground level from dragon lasers. Nah, I get that, Noel. Wait, this is syrup. I never really paid attention to it. I always grew up with cocoa powder to make it. Some people use chocolate syrup. Some people use cocoa powder. I haven't tried cocoa powder personally. I'm sure it would taste rather similar. You know what? I might buy cocoa powder tomorrow and try that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that now. I'm curious what like cocoa powder made in chocolate milk would taste like. Please don't smack me with that. Oh, thank goodness. I forgot. I'm just treated like a spider. I don't know what it is about the soundbite for Noelle screaming, but I find it a little comical. Man, it's cute. Alright. Severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet. Oh, Samus is so back, join the Discord, BC. Uh, man, I kinda can't wait to fight Gerson, because that'll help me refresh my skills for my PC run. To do what? Oh, Paco, could you please repeat yourself? Oh, okay. You defend only. Alrighty. That should be fun. Getting sniped? This guy camping me from under the bed. Vortex, we don't vortex. I was the only two out of all the characters know about the menu. Only Flowery and Ralsei acknowledge the menu. How do they even find out about the menu? Ralsei kind of makes sense for him to understand the menu. The only reason I think Flowery knows is solely from his multiple mentions of his statistics being fake. So for him to even manipulate his stats, he'd have to have some sort of idea about the menu. But how he found out would be that is what I'm curious about. I don't want to say it has something to do with the flower, but well, with him being a flower, but never know. Chapter 5 is pretty good. Of course, it is somewhere in the prophecy. I think the way that it's described is also interesting, that if you close your eyes and look past beyond your peripheral, that you'll see the menu. And that's just an interesting way to, like, describe it. As what say, I'm playing Deltarune right now. I'm streaming on YouTube. I just beat the Roaring Knight, so I'm still on chapter 4, so you're good. Oh, they haven't beaten 3. Well, you ought to catch up. I will do my best not to blurt out spoilers in front of you then. Blah. They took the guitar. I guess it would make sense why Tina would know. That's for king and queen. I'm not sure. I feel like Spamton should at least find some way to figure out about the menu. Can you, considering he's a spammy little guy. Javel probably knows. Javel, I think he just might be a little cuckoo in his head. It makes sense. He did. Yeah, fighting the knight and winning are very different things. Because you can fight him and lose, and that progresses the story, or you can beat him and still technically lose, and that progresses the story. Or when you swoon. Hopefully I can get past through this part and at least get started on the Dark World before I go to bed. Do you have the black shard in your inventory? Or like equipped? If you beat like physically beat the knight, you get a dark crystal and a weapon for Chris called the black shard. And I think with the new update, they made it easier to refight the knight, so you don't just have to reload your save. So that way, when you lose to him, it'll give you like an option to play it again. Does killing the Titan spawns change any over purifying them? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. Um, killing Titan spawns change anything over purifying them? Oh, that's something I'm gonna have to test because Titan spawns can't be recruited, so I don't see why I shouldn't focus Mercy with them, even though it'd still probably be. Oh, I don't think it'd be easier. I don't remember too much of the Titan spawns attacks offhand. I remember the Titan spawning them, but oh, Icy Lady Carol. So Hatsune Miku is a secret boss. You just want to utilize more appreciate the option of replaying that complete save. That's what I've been told to about complete save. And as for the Hatsune Miku secret boss, um, my only guess is why Toby would is a bring back the shoehorn Mew Mew into Deltarune as well as um, my other guess would be the fact that the World Cup's going on, and people have been calling the World Cup the custody battle for Hatsune Miku, since Brazil beat Japan, then now Norway beat Brazil. But that's only just my guess. He could have planned to put Hatsune Miku ahead of time into the game. I don't know. Toby is kind of a mystery. I think he's a little bit gloopy, if you ask me. Just Asgore casually listening to a mother scold her daughter. Wonderful. I still kind of wish that Asgore was like. I still wish Asgore was like fightable in Chapter 5. That would have been at least a little cool. Asgore's just Asgore. He's just the dad. The only way I could see Undyne knowing how to throw spears like that is Gerson had a teacher in Deltarune, just like he did in Undertale. But even then, no, that makes sense considering how he throws hammers. What if it's like intuitive? Like it's just her instinct to throw the spears like that. So who does Chris call or get called by a message? Do they talk to Carol, Des, or someone else? My theory on who Chris talks to on the phone in this chapter is he's got to be talking to at least two different people because there's white text and then there's red text. The white text has to be Carol because when he calls her after Susie gets the guitar, it's white text saying Susie guitar on my way back. So that's got to be at least Carol. And my only other guess would be the second one has to be Death/Luke Knight because I am a subscriber to the Death Knight theory. I think that one is the most plausible. Has been built up. No, do not bring up Pirate Gaster. I do not think it's Pirate Gaster calling Chris. If it was, we'd hear all that garbled noise that usually Green Pi- I don't know who Green Pirate Gaster. Why? Why is the theory? Why is this the theory? I know it'd be funny and it'd be cool, but most I can see Gaster being is like a secret boss. And even then, I doubt Toby's gonna actually do something with Gaster. I do hope Toby does put Papyrus in this game, because I know Sans said, oh, you'll probably see him when your brother comes home from college. But it would be... but I would also expect him to not include Papyrus at all. I don't know why. Though I've heard a theory talking about the egg guy, the forgotten man, and some people, or one person speculated that it could be Papyrus. Only gonna have a single mention if you get all 5 eggs or something. It'd be even funnier if they don't even just mention Gaster. They just mention the WD part and just leave it at that. Oh, there's a little rain guy. Splash, splash, rain is the best weather for puddles. I'm splashing out. I'm just a kid and don't know all the weathers, but I'm splashing out. Good for you, buddy. I've got a fountain to see it, so. I just want to see if there's new dialogue if I interact with the shelter. It still gives me the chills just being in this area. Ugh. I don't know why, but the shelter always gives me freaking goosebumps. Ooh. Boom News Theory, Chapter 6 is the Sand Shop. The final boss is Sand, secret boss of Papyrus. If you attack Sand... Wait. Attack battle Sand is harder if you don't... That would actually be a cool concept. Or like a cool idea. Have a dark fountain in Sans' shop. Give Sans a little bit more screen time too. That would actually be sick. I like that. I like that theory. Because I can't think of anywhere else the Dark Fountain would be for Chapter 6 other than Sans' shop. Because we've done this. That's going to get caught after Susie opens Dark Fountain as a bait and sets up a giant Looney Tunes cage. What? I like that one. I like either one. You could lure the knight into Santa's shop. I get one of these every chapter, so. Oh, I don't know that. Left, down, left. There we go. Don't have the claim clause yet. Chris, hey look, wait. The fountain's just up here. But so is this ore farming MFer. The night. I plan on it. If you get disappointed that I don't get to the top, I'm reloading my save. I'm determined to get to the top. I mean, I reloaded my saves for fighting the knight, so it wouldn't be much different here. Except I'm not fighting him. And this probably wouldn't be as long as fighting the knight. Nope. Yikes, that's... No, I can do it. I just gotta lock in. Oh, I can't open my menu just yet? What if in Chapter 6, Chris rips us out of their body and goes with the Roaring Knight at the end of the chapter outside of Susie's view? And Susie thinks Chris got kidnapped. That'd be another interesting theory. And then your soul would have to... That would bring the opportunity for the vessel from the beginning of Deltarune to be brought in, or to just focus on following Susie from there. At least that's all I could think of. Given that as a basis, something like that were to happen. Though I do think the reveal that Chris is working with the Knight would have to be made in Chapter 6 regardless. At least the reveal to Susie and Ross. If they were both anticlimactic, that would be... I don't think they would be, but on the off chance if they were, that'd be such a dick move if they... Alright, let's get to the top of this. Did I remember just by seeing it off that first time? Nope. That's another one I've seen, and honestly, I would believe that one as well. No, there's no way Susie's the knight. Okay, listen, you wanna throw out crackpot theories? Let's not do ones that are easily to debunk. Piano Knight. Okay. Oh my god. . 'Cause- 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 ' I've seen someone do an art concept for like a light world, um, Roaring Night that looked like an amalgamate. I think that would be a cool idea. All right, and getting to the top is part of my checklist too. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, so I have to do this for my checklist. Oh gosh, they're getting faster. I'll send you the Google Doc. Yeah, I'll send you the original copy I made the copy of. It's got chapters 1 through 5, and it has everything like including from armors, weapons, consumables, and recruits that you can check off, and key items as well. I think that chapter 6 it was only confirmed for us, and in chapter 7, a recurring boss is Chris, and each time to fight them, they start to speak up what they really think about everything. But then at the end, Chris can't get themselves to hurt their friends, so they turn on the knight. I think that'd be really cool. But at some point, Chris would have to lose his hand, I think, because they've been building up to that. Leave it for me. Thank you, Flowery. I needed to hear that, honestly. Girona. Oh gosh, bring back to vocal stems. All according to plan. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry about the guy. Alright. One gang is all back together, but that means I unfortunately have to relive the scene for the night chase. I hear the voice lines every time I read Flowers chats. I do too. That's the funny part. Yeah, no, should be. No, it's. There we go. I remember kind of. Take care of the knight here. You're right. I should have saved after the piano so I don't have to do it every time and I can just go straight back to here. I don't know why I don't think of that. I'm gonna see this cutscene so many times that whenever I think of chapter 4, I'm just gonna think of this cutscene. When I think of chapter 4, I think of the Titan fight, more specifically. Chris confronts the knight inside the apartment view. It's just a cutscene with Chris confronts the knight. And the knight cuts their hand off in a sword clash. That'd be dope. Bess getting mad that Chris reaches her and almost ruining the act. What are you doing, Chris? You're supposed to take the hit. You're supposed to go down, Chris. That one, I think you're supposed to resist on the 10 apart in chapter 3. I didn't really resist, and I think that is what made mine drag on a bit longer, but I can't think off the top of my head. I don't. You might. I know it'll get to a point where you can just refuse. Like, it'll get to a point where, like, your characters will just refuse to continue, I think. I don't know. I don't know why I say I don't know. I can't remember. Just played it today. Okay, I'll get the piano, then I'll go back and save. I figured you still were playing Toho. I know, we're watching me lose to the knife chase. Oh, Chris Dreamer's in the chat. Um, I can't read that. This console's question marks on my phone. It's nothing. It's nothingness. Try again. I'm gonna do it. Gotta get it. You know, I'm gonna have to keep the stream a bit. I'm gonna have to keep the stream going longer. It's getting to be a lively chat. All right, gotta lock in. Do this. No. I think the easiest way to this part is to dodge the swords. You know, I think so too, but I'm being a little dumb. It's okay. I know I'm kind of bad at dodging. I'll at least take that in stride. Through this. That was painful, anyways. Well, I'm sorry, Chris, but we're gonna put you through it again. I've got to complete this for my checklist for my 100%. I don't know why they include the knife chase on it, but you know, I'm just gonna have to suck it up and get it done. I am at full health, so it really does just do that much damage. It's just how that's the whole back and make it this painful. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Just usually slow me down. Oh, I was doing so much better that time. How long is that cord? Nice. Yeah, but to get the Shadow Mantle, get an S rank a lot of things. Why is the night corridor harder than the night fight? Probably because you can't. In the night fight, you can heal. This you can't. You just kind of gotta run it. You gotta run it like a gauntlet of swords being thrown at you at high speeds. It really depends on the attack too, on how much they can take. Because I've noticed that Susie and not Susie, but Ross and Chris die a lot faster too when he cuts like the box in half and it shoots like the little droplets out. And when you die to that attack, it puts Ross like below 999, so that you have to use the revivement to get him back up. Otherwise, you're just wasting healing items. You need to make a name for yourself then, Sayosh. Alright, we'll run the Night Gauntlet again. And if I lose this time, I will make a separate save so I can come back and do this. Because I don't want to waste another half hour on this, I'm gonna be honest. Even though I need to. So that means I either need to lock in and complete it now, or I'm gonna have to have two save files, which is gonna be stuck. Yeah, I should have crossed there. Oh. No. Okay. Yeah, no. I might be able to do this better tomorrow morning, where I've already played so much, but... What time is it? 1:48, okay. So I got plenty of time. Ooh, pain. Smashing through glass. Gotta get Susie's heal up as well. The white thing, like mouth, visor, what the heck is that thing? I think it's the way they both see and, well, no, because they grow a mouth when they physically roar. So I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Taco, can you send me your email again so I can go ahead and send you over this Google Drive with the document for my Deltarune. Share and export. You're right, I should be able to send you the link. Copy link. Oh, I accidentally closed out my checklist. Oh well, I'm gonna I'll send you. There we go. Oh, you're all good. I don't know if Archipelago will count those as checks, but that's everything Deltarune's like files and like saves actually count as checks. Or like the stuff the game will remember. Which is, some of them are kind of strange that the game remembers, but, you know. See which whispers of the shadows. I think a lot of the document, like each chapter ones were made with the chapter, were made at the time the chapter came out and we knew everything about it when it came out. Because there's another version of the document I found online that was only up to chapter 4. I had to find a different one that had chapter 5 as well. Save, new file. Yep, let's do that. So I at least want to try to get to Gerson. What boss appears light beneath the blue eternal night? I also want to see the prophecies I didn't get to see on my first playthrough. I know there were a few I missed, like Roots. But I need to remove this guy, even though this it doesn't matter. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, get him. Both of them. Gotta bet that one. So that's the only one I'll take a supply right now. Blind. I want to see the ninja who try hard enough, especially Larry, and they see the safe ones. Or do they just see one of these? Let's see. If they do see it, if they remember every save and every reload, let's see if again. That is something I'm curious about too, is whether they register at all when he interacts with save points. I'd assume Ralsei gotta at least know. My only thing is, I don't think they'd have memories of the save, because I feel like they would be mentioned more. You think Ralsei has memory of the saves? I could see that. Maybe. He's just keeping quiet about it. There's a guy down there. Get through all of this blue church. Jockeyton grows the beard. Yeah, he does do that. He did, in fact, grow a beard. That's absolutely right. Okay, I think. Yeah, that's back to the beginning, I think. It's all that there. And I'm make sure. I'm doing this save. Pointy Head will say toothpaste and then boy. That totally, I was totally called Toothpaste Boy. I can't remember, was it Chris or Raw? Yeah, Raw say. Okay, never mind. Me when I just forget because, you know, I'm not, memory's not my strong suit. That's why I'm actually surprised I did so well in Taskmaster says. Not Taskmaster, Task Manager, Task Manager. See, I'm getting my words jumbled. I can't even speak right. Bro, his papyrus. Oh, yeah, or a jumble. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm not doing any more papyrus than that. Book. I think there's a fight here. Yep. Well, the Balthazard. I don't know why I didn't do the art action of that. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Spare. There we go. I'll fight them again for the recruitment. No one hopes and dreams descend. Here's the world's end. And there's the hammer. No answer, let's be careful. Oh, it's this room. Chest. Scar elixir. Nothing up there. This goes on this way. Tight spawn. Wait, that's get me out of here. That's not the way. Gotta go back this way. There we go. Oh. Old Turtle Man. Yeah. Oh! That's what the Turtle Man says. Walking back to study, got finished right. Man, the secret boss are so cool. The gesture, the big shot, the knight, the hammer justice with snags. Hatsune Miku! Well, considering they made Hatsune Miku a secret boss at this point, anyone's possible for the next secret boss. Next thing you know, they can make Sonic the secret boss. Do not. That'd be wild to denounce Toby for it. Is it there going to be no more secret Shadow Crystal bosses? Secret bosses are possible though. There is going to be Shadow Crystal boss for at least Chapter 6. Maybe not 7. Nope, because in Chapter 4, Sham says just need 2 more. So that would infer that Chapter 6 would have 1 too, because you only get 1 per chapter. On this run I have thus far. There's only... Oh, that's... Oh, you're right. The old man does. So then there would only be 5. Just like there's 5 eggs. Secret boss, peanut butter, jelly time, banana. Confirmed. Yeah, I just wasn't thinking about the one you get from Gerson. I don't know why. So no, there's 5. I think 5 is an interesting number to have both the eggs and shadow crystals. Thank you, Gerson. Shake. Beyonce could actually spare. And... Or I'll say, do your thing, please. There we go. Actually, no, I could see the secret boss for the next chapter being Touhou related, because we got a lot of Touhou references in chapter 5. Or at least Touhou, like a Touhou reference. Yeah, so it wouldn't be like Shadow Crystal secret bosses, so they just have to be like... yeah, I think that'd be interesting if Chapter 6 the secret boss was Sean. Make him more than just a shopkeeper, too. The black shards were like fragments of lost dreams. Something like that. Problem with fighting Sham is that he's basically on Jebel's level, and Jebel is a Chapter 1 Funging level threat. That is true. Sham wouldn't be very... Yeah, he wouldn't be. That makes me wonder what the power scaling between the chapters is realistically. Because I know, well, the Titan's probably the strongest thing we fought other than the Roaring Knight, but... Garrison. Well, what he gives you, and if the thing he gives us ends up being like the pure crystal, my thing is, like, you would have to get the Thorn Ring from aborting a Snowgrave run. Recruit level 2 show that Power Cup is actually a thing. Deltarune Dark Cloud. So I wonder if there's a real reason or if it's one of gameplay. I could see there being... Oh, well... I don't know. It's a tough one to think about. I would like to... It might just be a gameplay reason, but... I figured there might be some way to explain it lore-wise. Have to do... Well, the thing is, you only get the... Yeah, but you only get the Thorn Ring from doing the weird route in Chapter 2. You can abort it last minute, but still... And the thing about that weird route currently ends at Chapter 5 and won't pick up again till 7. solo. But wouldn't avoiding the weird route stops the later events from happening? And I wonder what the pure crystal will play in regular routes. That is what I'm curious about, what the pure crystal would provide in regular routes, whether it be like a armor or like a weapon or just an item. Like I mostly could see it being as like a weapon that does like damage against like double or more damage against darkness or secret boss or something like that. Alright, we got these guys recruited. Chapter 6 secret boss will give you the thorn ring instead of a crystal. That would be an interesting thorn ring instead of a crystal. That would give us the chance to make the twisted sword in the normal route for chapter 7. I like to think it's plausible. Alright, there we go. Made an old man study. I forget how to get the thing open. Because in the weird route, chapter 6 is skipped and no one else still has the thorn ring. That is true. It would be interesting if the weird route connected to the normal route in that way. Further left. Divination ladder, blah blah blah. So I gotta open it later on. Giving Chris the Twisted Sword around feels strange though. It does feel strange. Yeah. My whole thing is like, what are they gonna make so special about the Twisted Sword? So I think we use for Twisted Sword and Auras because you're already not fighting much. That is true. But then, at that point, what would be the purpose of the pure crystal then for a normal? Yeah, that leads us back to that question. Game Files is a multi-attack, never used system. Maybe the habitability. Maybe the ability of Twisted Sword. I think it'll be something Susie uses to rewrite or bypass the prophecy. Both of those are good ideas. Or good speculation. That is true. We just don't know yet, and all we can really do is speculate until we find out. Well, my thing. Proofread. Atrium. Yeah, I was about to say, knowing Toby Fox, the motivation behind the soul is just solely to see what would happen if we did. Well, why does anyone do the real, would be doing the weird route is solely to see what would happen if you did this, if you were to freeze all the enemies and to push further down that path. Okay, but that's spared. Got a comment to read too. I did say that prophecy was a tragedy at the end of chapter 4, which was sort of very special because why use it over the black shard otherwise? It's again very true. The black shard increases your attack to third. Well, if I were to use, say, Jingle Blade instead, my attack goes down to 9, and it has the Slay Dark ability. Be pretty handy. Well, I think the answer for that is going to have to do with why he's working with the knight and Noel not Noel but Carol to begin with. Well, Asgore at the very least knows about the Black Fountains, and they call him kind of crazy for it. They had to leave. Well, he got fired from his job because of it or something. Well, why would he have to this isn't even... Cupboard. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it just raises more questions than it really answers. There's that there, I guess. Sword back. It's really not going to be needed. Sword and Black Shard actually have the same attack stat. The difference is the Black Shard has Slay the Dark, Twist Sword has to have strong ability. What would be stronger than... Well, once again, Slay the Dark really doesn't have many uses at the moment, but... That ability would be better than that. For them to make it. Pure crystal around without the slithering can make an armor for Susie or a weapon for Susie. That is enough to make her strong enough to be able to change the prophecy. That is also possible, but My thing is, what exactly is the pure crystal going to be? Is it just going to be like an item? Is it just going to be like an armor or weapon? The lost dreams where the pure crystal can be used to achieve. Shadow crystals are lost dreams, so maybe the pure crystal can be used to achieve dreams such as the one Susie has. The shadow crystal said by Sean is a failed dream of some sort of fulfilled dreams. I like that idea. Exactly what exactly dreams and things feel like. It has to be, yeah, whatever happened to Death has to be happen because of a dark fountain, and it's also related to the bunker. Because Chris has an aversion to the bunker. Something bad happened there. And also, judging off of what Flowery says in Chapter 5 about there being a darkness underneath the town, I think that's the dark fountain in the shelter. Friend lured Des into the bunker personally. What was the incident as we were talking about Chapter 5? The incident, as we were talking about Chapter 5, it's definitely something to do with Des's disappearance. As for luring Des into the bunker personally, that would give Friend something contributable to have done. Because otherwise, Friend's just like this entity that we see occasionally. It's possible something could have happened out there. It's not Friends, it's just going to become another Gaster Lamau. I think that's already what's happening with Friend, is that they're becoming another Gaster at this point, essentially. But, invisible hand that's there, but very spoken. Another interesting one. Yeah, people are still like jumping to conclusions about Gaster as well. But Gaster's easier to jump to conclusions about. I'm just really excited for like Chapter 6 and 7. I want to see where the story's heading from here. I really want to see it for myself. I've just been so enthralled and invested in this. They'll be going to control the community by not only not giving us any information on Gaster, and then making Bryn completely irrelevant as well. I mean, maybe the incident was just getting led to such chaos in a group search where Asgard couldn't defend himself very well, making him feel useless and making him get consumed by self-hatred. Also another possibility. That would also make sense. So many questions we can ask. Speculate. My thing is, what kind of clues did Chapter 5 even give us to, like, even begin to form an idea of where we're going from here? Oh, it's not gonna use that item, that's right. That's not very helpful because any lightner can make a fountain. That is true, any lightner. I mean, heck, Birdley was ready to make a fountain in Chapter 2. Well, if you need the knowledge of a fountain to make it, that's... Well, that leads into an entirely different line of questioning, like... Ooh, that's... We fall. You need the knowledge? I think you just need concentration. That's what I think, too. It just... Yeah. I think the weird route's gonna answer a lot more questions than a normal route might, maybe. It's 1 a.m. where I am. Do I get physio sick of 1 a.m. in the morning, but the rest of the day I'm thinking of argumenting with myself. I'm like, Timmy is the night. What the hell? No, that's completely fair. These, like, late hours breed inquisitive thoughts. If you're super concentrated at holding a knife and slip and fall, you can make a dark fountain on accident. Well, that would make me... I think I'm gonna have to say... I don't want to think that you could just accidentally make a dark fountain. Yeah, probably have to... You'd have to at least have the intention of making a dark fountain or something. Or, like... I don't know. Still have many questions about how exactly it's made. Like, your determination and willpower, and take a blade and thrust it into the ground to make a fountain erupt. But at the same time, it's like, there's got to be more to it than that. I don't know. Get through Little Holly's house. Listen, Pumpkin Man, you need to slow your roll there. Those two, then up there for those two. So it at least has to be done intentionally then. If you gotta take a sharp object, concentrate. Yeah, because concentration is definitely part of it. The wiki says so. Hey! Jacket sign. That's not nice. Wood. 35%. Yeah, Chris made the Dark Fountain Chapter 5. Actually, yeah, he hauls his ass into the flower shop, opens the Dark Fountain right as he like sees Susie about to interact with it or something. And heck, he even has a talk with Seth. Seth is like, okay, well, you promised to give me the feather of a true genius if I helped you or whatever. Something I'm confused about is when did Chris have to? Yeah, Rosse does call Chris out on that, but one of my commenters brought up a great question about how would Chris have enough time to make that deal with Seth? Well, I mean, that is we could probably extrapolate. We could actually probably figure out how much time passes in a dark fountain compared into the real world based on Chapter 1. Bro, am I gonna die to Junkenstein? I died to... Not Junkenstein. Bro, how did I lose to this fight? I know it's not infeasible, but it's just... I don't know, it's hard for me to think about because not only with the Flash of the Darkness, he'd have to navigate and find Seth as well. Fence down, speed up though. I need to rewatch a bunch of theories and stuff to, because I thought I heard not heard, but thought I'm gonna read comment. Probably also in just a few hours since they woke up instantly from the dungeon, though, since Lancer was still making arrangements. Oh, about Chapter 1. That is true. So they've at least been there a couple of hours. Realistically. Man, time dilation is always a weird thing to think about in media. either roughly the same or Light World passes a little bit slower than Dark World. I keep wanting to think that the same amount of time would pass in both just because what exactly a Dark World is described as. That would just make sense to me, but at the same time, if it's technically creating another reality, I could see that happening. Going a little bit slower than real world time would make sense. Really. Not much slower, but just a little bit slower. Alright. Right up this pumpkin mirror. Chris hasn't caught Chris yet. Chris is the most suspicious MF ever. Yeah, Chris is a little... I feel like he's not the greatest at hiding what he does. Let's see. But I will. I think he does do more. Yeah, they have access to X/Slash and the weird route I get spammed in. Which is different. It's just normal slash. I don't think he gets any other attack type moves in any other chapters that are special to him. I will say that Chris should have X-Slash since Flowery vs. Knight showed that the in-game Battle 6 system is actually in-universe. I do think it's weird how we lose them, or they only show up in situations. Considering the stuff that Flowery's fight with the Knight kind of reveals. Chris hides some effectively as the day Gaster becomes relevant in Toby Fox media. Posted by Toby, not by his fan/community. Makes sense. Awesome. Yeah, I do. The fight with the Knight kind of shows that Chris does intentionally hold back, I think. Oh. Got 2-2. think I understand why he's holding back, because he's working with the night. But as well, there's also have been certain times where he doesn't need to hold back. I am not heal praying in this fight. Keep my breath again. Oh. Interesting that. Push through. Wait. Pumpkins. After this. Alright. See you next stream. Intricon. I can't read that username, but you've been our #1 commenter on the stream, so we'll see you next stream. Appreciate having you. Something that interesting, where his damage fluctuates a whole lot sometimes. 700 damage, 10 stupid damage against Knight if the other two are swooned. I think 700 might be 500, I don't remember. Oh yeah, originally I was streaming so I could show, yeah, it only, when I'm streaming on PlayStation, it only picks up mine. Oh yeah, so like a lot of the things I've been saying came from my comment section. Me reading them off and trying to engage with the chat, which I'm getting better at doing, and I'm happy. I'm getting better at it. A lot of the chat has been giving me different ways to think about, or like different questions to ask. There we go. He's done. Let's see anything so bright. Head hit chandelier. Chef Fountain got that. Got the sword backs. Not. Where's chapter 4 again? I just don't know what part it is. That's what I missed it. It's after Hammer Justice, okay. Still hordes. Guess I'll try again. Maybe I could. Susie? I definitely never right. Poor Susie. Oh, old man. Laugh. Soundbite's amazing. Healing the green sparkle thing. You know, the little key blast of heal I do. drawing this down for seriously healed guy. On the outside, those hit the inside. Just interesting. It's an interesting way to phrase it. All right. I figured that because of the Grays and TP system, that it's from Toho. Climb boss, finally. Oh, water puzzles. Great. Oh wait, so I should get up? Yeah, I should have. I need to get Susie to heal again to get the thing. Yes! Finally got the more than 110 treasures. And that's Deltarune Platinumed on PlayStation. Wow, I did not think that was happening tonight. Yo, that's so cool. What? Yeah. Alright, I think this is a good place for me to leave off. I'd stream a bit longer, but I was originally going to get off at 2 a.m. and now it's 2:45. But we had a good stream. A lot more chatters than I usually have, and thanks to all you viewers, got more confidence in my streaming at least. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be streaming more Deltarune. We're going to get through Chapter 2 and into Chapter 5. So I hope you all enjoyed. Leave a like, maybe subscribe, maybe, just saying. And have a good night. Peace out. That's not my end stream button.